Hello. Oh, I do not know why that was muted. Weird. Well, it is fixed now, I guess. Oops. Yes, sir, I was definitely muted. Okay, so I guess it's building, right? It's just building. This is a spawn area, and we are sectioning it off. And you couldn't really see it very well on here, but the areas that are lacking snow, you can kind of see a line there, a line here, a line going around there, and this big ring out here. There's a few more inside, but we're basically figuring out our areas for the spawn, like, town area. It's not really gonna be a town, it's gonna be just like an area is all I can really say. We're gonna have like a forest, a little park. We got pigs everywhere. Pigs galore. Hey buddy, I want to punch you, so move. Oh, you're fine. I probably won't put these that close because they're gonna move, but this will do. Like, this is definitely not a permanent spot for this because we have a sign here and I want to be able to walk through to there. But over here we got goblins. Nice, gotta love it. As we're encroaching their area. Oh, well, that's what you get for hitting me. Should have thought about it beforehand, buddy. I'm just gonna go to this one. I'm gonna skip that one and go to this one here, because we're just trying to... In fact, yeah, these are a lot closer to each other. I could even go one high, but I'll go too high just because they'll be easier to see during building. I'll go too high on this one as well. And I'll do this one here. Look at that guy. Just chilling. And I'm ruining his day. And his day. They got a big boy right there too. Oop. Don't need this in between torch here, but we've got it anyways. You ain't nothing. Oop. Okay. How many more do we have? Let's keep doing them because we've got them, but I'm gonna just place them and then do the torches afterward. Oh, over here. Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. And let's see here. Get rid of that. Place it. And I don't know that we'll be able to see these on the map very well. Go ahead and place these. I guess we could look at it at nighttime with the lights to get a better idea. This will be like a walled garden area over here. And I think I'll clear out all the grass here in a minute. Just be easier to see everything. Yeah. And we're gonna do... We'll probably put like bees with honey over here. I think that's probably a good, like, some sort of bee farm in like a terrarium type of thing. I think that would be neat to have. Oh man, so many plants. And a flower farm under the ground feeding people flowers of all types, because that's not really... It's not really like a resource that would hurt progression, right? It's just an annoying thing to grab. Especially when you're doing like a major build. I think we could get a good flower farm that stocks up a lot. And of course other people can make their own, so we don't have to make the best one in the world, but anything will do. Watch, the flowers don't even grow over here. Oh, I broke a torch. Where was it? Right here? Well, these two are close enough anyways. So we'll put that there. So this will be the wooded area in between. Oop. Oop. Yeah, I already like being able to see it a bit better now. Clean this out. You know, if I'm gonna have a flower farm, the tall flowers are gonna be what I use for the most part, and that's gonna be a little annoying because I'm gonna have a skeleton farm. It's not the worst thing in the world. We can easily set one up, but it's just a bit of work. It's like difficulty is low, but amount of labor put into it is gonna be high using spirit. If I could find a skeleton spawner nearby, that would be a little bit easier, but oh, I guess not, because we'd still have to move it. It'd be less crafting, that's for sure. But we've already got a bunch of these. We can always grow more. And I think flowers and also berry bushes. I want one of every berry bush at least, if not more than that. And we could do some moss stuff. Alright, how well can we see everything? I think we could clear it out a little bit more. And we're just gonna go straight through here. I am going to drop these for the berries. That's one thing that we can actually plant and just have people grab right away. We don't have to do anything to farm them. To be clear, we can farm them, we just don't have to farm them. Oh man, so much yard work, picking all the weeds. Yoink, give me it. Thank you. Cool. So that's all cleaned out now. That's awesome. We got a few little shrubs here, but I'm gonna leave them for now. They're not that big of a deal. We have a little bit of cleanup over here to do, but it's not a huge deal either. And of course, down here has a lot of cleanup to do. But now that it's nighttime, it'll be the perfect chance to actually take a look at what we have set up. Break all of it. And that'd be a good spot for a gate down there. We'll have to move those posts a little bit, but... Alright, we have a pillar here. I'm gonna leave the torch there and just not put a pillar there, actually. Go ahead and light this area up. And besides that, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. We had a little bit of ash here, but that's fine. So let's go ahead and check that out. There you go. Now you can really see the sectioned areas, right? So we have that forest that goes in between. That'll definitely be a walled in forest with a few entryways, and it'll be like a park, I guess. Or no, this will be more like a heavily forested area. The park will be more of, I think it was this one over here I was gonna do. It's got like a pond, so we're gonna do more of a park type setting over here where it's cleaner and it has pathways going through it. Whereas the forest will just be a forest. We got some guys over here. I also will want to set up a security system with turrets at some point. That would be nice so that new players don't have to worry about anything. let's see here. The snow really doesn't help at all. But we gotta be over here for it to go away. So let's go ahead and wall off this area next. Or let's at least get the forest walled off, right? So this will just stay as it is, untouched, basically. Alright, so here's these torches. When do they meet up? It's right about this next one here, right? Yeah, because that's where it kind of meets that one there. That there. Oop, I missed. And we're gonna have a pathway going between them, of course, but I'm thinking it'll be like over here somewhere. Or maybe it'll be like over here, because this is the closest spot here. In fact, maybe I should take those trees out. What do we think? They are just kind of there, aren't they? We can always replant more trees too. But I'm thinking this area is a pathway between here and here. Yeah, let's go ahead and take those trees out. Do I have my axe on me? I do, and it's got durability. Let's go. Oh, I love this thing. Do brap. Do brap. Brap. And there we go. Cool. Got a little bit of wood here. No big deal. Alright, so over here, let's see here. We have a torch there. And a pillar there. Let's move this torch a little bit more. Or this pillar will be like over on the snow here. The torch on it. Cool. And then we can go ahead and do that. Oop. In fact, let's move our book over one so that we can just do this. You're gone. Torch. Block. Torch. Block. Torch. And we're out of blocks. That's crazy. Alright, well, I need to go get more blocks, I guess. And what was it again? It's andesite. It's a good thing we automate andesite. That is a little annoying for us to have to get that, but it's not the worst thing in the world to get. Let's just take a look here real quick. So we've got these pillars here, and I think these pillars on this side will push more underneath the trees and make this like a pathway, right? Yeah, we'll have a pathway coming straight out this way. Pathway coming up here. This going in between here, like this. And then over here, we might have another pathway coming through. I'm not entirely sure where. Maybe we'll do it on the edge here. This looks like a nice spot for a pathway. So if we went, where is it? Right here. Yeah, I'm in the area right now. I almost need to take this tree out next to the birch here. Alright, and then just boop. I love leaves. Alright, just birch leaves now. Okay, so that'll come through there like this, I think. It'll be a little pathway through the woods. Something like that. Do there like that. Zoom on through here. It'll kind of come up along this way. Up into here, and I think it could come out right where that birch tree is. Part of me wants to push it through there, but it would be easier to just remove the birch tree and not have to worry about it, wouldn't it? How's that look from here? Yeah, so I think we move this pillar over to like here. And we just do this. And of course the leaves aren't gonna do their thing. There we go. Cool. So now we have this little pathway coming through. It's not super obvious, but it is there. And we could even put a little bit of a torch here and there. Something like that, maybe. Tree. Could do one on the tree instead of on the ground. And the same thing here. Yeah. Alright, so let's go get more andesite and make us more blocks, but I like how that looks over there. And we can actually see it from up here too. So that looks pretty good. It's also a little bit of a waterfront. Love it. Where am I? Yeah, yoink. Ow. Man, I missed the tree and everything. That's crazy. Boing. Boing. Alright. Let's see here. I can dump those. Those. Just gonna move that stuff out of the way. Put this all up here, and let's go ahead and pull out our andesite, the last of what we have on hand. Oop. Put that over there. Cool. Now, yoink. I missed. Dang it. Dang it. Let me in. Yoink. Ow. I'm also gonna put a pillar in between these. I think right here. This directly in line? It's not directly in line, it's like one step off. Same with that one though. I don't know, it kind of looks weird. What do we think? Would a double pillar do better? I don't think either pillar is going to be fine on their own, but together I think they do decent enough. And we could honestly, if we want, take that out. And do like a structure going across here. Like that, right? Yeah. And then somewhere in between here we'll do another, I don't know, maybe that was overkill. I think that's overkill. It's a waste of blocks too. I don't like wasting my blocks. Let's go ahead and do that. We can probably leave that 3 high because we're gonna raise the ground here, I'm sure, at some point. I don't even know. In fact, this actually, I think this whole pillar can move it in a block. Yeah, that works a little bit better. This side works fine. And over here, we're gonna be moving those, not that one maybe, but that one over there will get moved in anyways. Let's do that right now, actually. So we have it here. We want it something like there. The same thing with this one here. It's just a little too out on the edge. There, though, would work fine. Cool. And then we can get a pathway coming through here, like. Break them all. Alright. Progress is being made, but we haven't made anything yet. We've just been making areas. So it doesn't seem like a lot's been made. Go ahead and take that top one off there. And that can go on there. We honestly might even take out this hill here, because it is kind of unnecessary. Just depends though. It depends on what our view is and how things turn out, and if it looks better that way. Cool. Let's head on over here. We were doing the walls on this side. This wall I want to move to be like right here. I think that's much better. This one should be fine here. We could actually move it even a block back. No, we'll leave it there. Why not? We got our waterfront here with a bear just chilling. Let's see, we got more torches over here. Boing, boing. I'm gonna push this one a little bit more back. Yeah, we're gonna push this wall a little bit closer to the trees here. I don't know, it just makes more sense to me to have it near the trees. Like that. Torching it up. We could even move this one back a little bit. I didn't put this one back as far as I did the others. Snow? Yeah. Boop. 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 Two more. Boop. I missed it. Boop. Boop. Okay. Boing. Head on over here. I'm gonna take this out because this is just confusing a little bit. We're looking for our brick walls and we see a little bit of stone sticking up. It's just like, wait a minute. Alright, and then we have water out here. I don't think I want to take away the water access. In fact, if anything, I want it to be where we cross, if not over here somewhere. But I definitely think this should stay here. Maybe this is like a waterfront park area. So that torch will leave. We're gonna leave those. That's neat. I've never seen 3 of these pillars next to each other. Interesting. All right, then we got, let's see here. I don't have any markers over here really, so that doesn't help much, but we have those torches there. And I almost feel like I should do some sort of like marking on the ground, because right now, even with our pillars, we don't really have much going on, right? You can't see much of anything. So maybe we need to outline along the pillars somehow. And of course I am hungry, so let me get my food out. All right. And let's see here. I'm not gonna worry about, oh, I almost fell in there. I'm not gonna worry about marking any of the area on the edge here with pillars, because it's all gonna be waterfront. But then here you can see we have a line of torches coming through here, and I think I'll do like a 1 block high. I'm gonna move it over here a little bit, and this one I'll leave here. Why not? No, we'll do 2 block high just so I can see it. All right, and now we just need to clear it all out. Do I have a bucket of water? I can have a bucket of water. These just won't work on the ground. Okay, cool. Wash it away. What? Wait, I could do that? That's crazy. Uh, Neat. But yeah, we're trying to wash it away. Just wants to keep filling these holes here. That's so weird. Hmm. Yoink. Oh, that is so weird. Why can you waterlog a leaf block, but you can't? That's just a really weird one to me. Oh, I don't want to wash away all that down there. I did just notice this here, though. Is it just a rock? I don't think so. Coarse dirt? Maybe it is. I don't really want to disturb it though, so let's just check it out like this. Yeah, it's nothing. Okay. Look at that. That's so cool. Anyways, so we've got a little bit more to wash away in here. There's so much here to get rid of. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, it's so simple. And just like that, it's all gone. Like this stuff I can break by hand. Yeah, buddy? You thought, didn't you? Thought wrong. Aw, yeah. Okay. Cool. So, besides a few things here and there, this is mostly cleaned up. So now, let's see here. I still got this area, but I think I need to break this all by hand. Otherwise, I'll probably wash everything, even in the natural areas that I don't want to touch. Yeah. The boring work, guys. This is the boring stuff here. But you gotta do it at some point, right? Alright. I think that's probably good for now. Let's go ahead, free cam this. So we've got this area cleaned up. We didn't clean that area up too much, but this is another area. It's a separate area. And I don't really have a plan as to which area is what besides the park areas. And this is where I think this is where our farming and tree area is going to be. We could make this area that. It'll be a little more complicated to do because of the unevenness of the ground, but we can definitely do that here. In fact, this area would be a bit smaller. No, it's not. Maybe it is. Just a little bit. I don't know, but I'm thinking like we do this area as the lumberjacking area where they can continuously mine the trees and not have to worry about running out. And then over here is going to be the bigger farming area, I believe. And or the learning area. Maybe this will be some of the learning area back here. As for over here, though, we do have... Okay, real quick. So we've got this area that I just cleared out and lit up a little bit. This area is cleared out. The snow's not gone, but we cleared it out. I should just hit it with water real quick. In fact, that'll make it easier. Let's do that. There it is. That's the button. Yeah. Run through our little pathway that we made. And in fact, while we're here, let's go ahead and get rid of that and pick up our snow. Because that's the big thing for seeing these, is actually being able to walk through and not have snow everywhere. Mostly on the map though. The mini map and regular map are hard to see with all the snow everywhere. Okay, so yeah, like right here, we could definitely just... Look at that. Oh no, it went into the forest a little bit. No! Oh, that's the one downside to using the water, is if you're uphill from an area you don't want to get rid of, well, too bad, basically. Goblins over here. And I don't really want to mess... I think this area I'm going to have to do mostly manually. It kind of sucks, but if I want to be able to see it, that's just how it is. I'll at least get most of it. How about that? Here's an exception right here. We could definitely water that. Oh no, it's gonna go past. I was wrong. We shouldn't have watered that. That's my bad. I'm a dummy. That didn't go too far. Okay, we're good. Ooh, that could have been way worse than it was. Boop, boop. Doop, 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 boop, boop. Doop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. I think this area I can water. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. All right. We're almost cleaned up here. I do wish that when summer came, that the snow would go away way faster. Because I mean, it's 34 right now, and it's probably 34 Celsius because it's considered hot. This is some grade A streaming right here. Not talking, just doing the most monotonous stuff there is. Oh yeah. Just how we like it, guys. Cool. So now if we look at the map, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, look at that. Way cleaner, and without the snow, this area will look cleaner. I think with the snow, it'll all look the same. But because we have all that grass and stuff out of here, like you can see over here, it's not out of there, and we've got some dark spots. But over here and over here, they're pretty clean. And you can actually even see this little pathway here. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. So then I guess the next areas would be up here, and we can leave the forested areas. Like I said, they're going to be kind of like the nature areas that we don't need to worry about. And in fact, free cam again here. I almost feel like this should be the friendly woods area, just because it's in the middle of everything. But I do like it not being entirely opened up. So like if we had like a gate here and a gate over there, I think that would be cool, because right now it's just such a tightly packed and not organized area, and it feels good, you know? So I could see us doing a path. Actually, we could follow the snow through there. What if we did that? Where does it go? It goes over here. Up there until you hit like the birch tree. And then where? Where does it go now? It just curl down to here. Guess it kind of does, doesn't it? You thought, do we want to go there or here? Guess we could come out right here. Kind of crazy thought that this is all still overgrown, but I haven't really done anything for it yet. So pathway through here, break that, break those. They kind of make it feel claustrophobic a little bit. We don't want to break it too much. We want a little bit of that claustrophobic feeling, but yeah, I think that works. And then let's see here. So if I do that, are there any other good pathways? So we have that one going there. This one cuts all the way through there. Of course, it'll be going around that way. So I see that I've got a pathway there. And then this one going all the way here. What if we have this one also kind of curl through here? Like at that birch log, it could turn. Or even, let's see here, where am I? Come through here, and then right about here, it could turn at that stone and come out there. Is that breaking it up too much? And come out like out here somewhere. That might be a little too much. If I take that right next to that birch tree there, so right after the stone, we come over here. What do you think about that? these off of the pathway here. Get out of here. Get that moss out of here. Alright, I think that is probably good. Maybe clean some of this up a little bit. How does that look? Besides the items, I think as far as, well, the items actually show the path pretty well. You have a pathway going there, a pathway curling up there, a pathway going this way. You still have this little forested area, this forested area, and this forested area. And they're all kind of like a whole single area, you know, if that makes any sense. Honestly, I could mess with carpet lighting. Nothing left over here, is there? Don't look like it. How about all the way over here? Does not look like... Oh, hey, carpet. Now, if we do this, I kind of want it to be hidden in the woods here, right? So if we did it, I think I'd put it like... Let's see. Probably right about here. So we can do lanterns and stuff on the pathway, but... something like that out here. Over here, we were planning on doing a pathway through here like this. Over here, we were here, here, and here, and then we were here. You're here, here, here. So this comes through there. We've got our pathway right here, pathway right there. So we want a spot like right there. And maybe another one. Oh, perfect. Don't know why that one was so much harder to break, but I'll take it. There's a creeper. Oh, I'm destroying my land. Alright. Then coming through here, we want something going on. Probably... let's do some torches on the trees for now. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird, right? Maybe it's not. I don't know. That is a big spider. And I don't like that its legs are all creepy crawly like it is. That is terrifying. That is so terrifying. Never want to see one of those again. That is freaky. Oh man. Okay, well, freaky spider aside, let's go ahead and run through here real quick. I'm just gonna stand here real quick and F4 and let's just take a look. So it's lit up pretty well. We could probably do better. For these two areas right here though, it's pretty well. I mean, we're gonna have a pathway coming through here. And gotta make sure I'm not gonna die to something stupid again. Over here is lit up decently well. We have a dark patch there, but it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, we can sneak a little bit more lighting in back here. We've got plenty of spots that we can put lighting in, and then over here is not touched at all. Let's go ahead and clean up this area, I think. I think we'll leave those trees there, but we're going to clean up this area. We'll probably connect this land here to fill this in. We don't really have a purpose for that there. Same with this pool here. This can be land. And yeah, that's all that there really is at the moment besides getting some real work done over here. And if we look at our book, we want to start with basic foods, right? Get some basic foods going. So I think getting the farms going would be a good thing. And we can get some really basic farms set out too. And just put a note saying replant, please. So, beyond that, tool stations, and then it'll be a lot of tutorial areas, right? I think that's what most of the town will be. Maybe a little bit of processing, but not much. I want to be honest. It'll mostly just be food, wood. What else do you really need? Yeah, that's all you ever really need in life. As a beginner, too. Not for the people that are trying to farm a ton of stuff. They're gonna have to do that on their own, I think. At least for now. Until I get a place that those people can go. But I think that would take away from the progression if I just did that. So I'll just leave that for them. There is that village over there. And I think we could probably get a pathway going over there. In fact, this could all be farmland here. We could add some houses and stuff. Learn some building. I always get the wrong key on that. I'm still not familiar with it. I don't know why. I know which key is the right key. I just never get it. So, let's see here. We talked about the wooded area being over here. This being our woods, our park. So, should we clear all the trees out of here? Or should we hold off on that? Maybe I get some walls going. What do I got? 16 deep slate brick walls. Let's get those out. I think those are pretty good. And we'll go ahead and put them along here. Oh, that's the problem. So then what if we did... Oh, it would have to go back one, wouldn't it? Something like that. Yeah, we could do something like that. That works. Okay, cool. And that's all that we had, isn't it? These are deep slate brick walls. Okay, we can make more of those pretty easily. And yeah, I'm taking this down actually. I'm not even gonna... wait for it. Let's go ahead and put that away again. Pull that back out. Oops, wrong one. There we go. And as a matter of fact, since we're taking this down, we can drop that pillar down a block. Cool. Simple enough, huh? Alright. That works out great. We can get rid of these. Don't understand the random bits of dirt and logs. Like, the logs make sense, but the random bits of dirt don't make sense. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that for now. This will come through here. We'll have a nice cleared area at some point over here. Let's clear a bit of it for now. All that good. Let's go get our fences. Oh, and something we're gonna have to do is make a climate control for this place. I totally forgot about that, but that is definitely something we need to do. Because the thing is, when it's cold, we're gonna be freezing to death without it. When it's hot, we're gonna be cooking alive without it. So it's mostly the freezing to death that we're worried about, but you know, we could use climate control. So go ahead. Can I can't revert those back. I can, however, no, I can't. Maybe I can. Okay, that's cool. Cut deep slate brick wall. Is there not a deep slate brick wall? I guess that's it? Or was it the cobble slate? Maybe that's it. Oh, deep slate brick wall. Dang it. Okay, well, there is another way we can create that. Really annoying that we have to do this, but it's an option. Alright, I think I got quite a bit from that. Including the stuff I don't want. Oh, but it went in here. Duh. Boom. Just like that. Yoink our way up here. Boing. Yoink. Alright. Let's go. Yoink. Get rid of that. Coarse dirt. That's a weird one. Oop. Get out of here. Fix that. We make that a little more gradual. And I guess on this one we'll do the fences in the back. That's not where I wanted that. Uh-huh. It's kind of weird when you think about it, because it's like I'm fencing it off, but I'm not completely closing it off. So that's just the nature way of things, right? Why would you place it on the side? All right. Yeah, and I like that. I think that looks pretty good. We'll just do that there. Oh, flowers. In fact, oh, stick, really? In fact, let's go ahead and do that. Actually, I'm gonna break this one and this one. We're gonna make this a little bit wider coming in. And I'm just gonna leave it there. This one doesn't really make sense, but it kind of just completes the look, right? Uh-huh. Probably, maybe. Who knows? Not me, that's for sure. Alright, so let's head on over here. We got a little bit more on this side to do. How do I want to do this? Let's start on this side here. That makes sense? But as much sense as it's gonna make, right? That's all I've got. So go ahead and put these over here. Yeah. Cool. That's almost even a staircase going up. Interesting. So that is neat and all. And of course I'm hungry again, because why wouldn't I be? That just makes sense, right? Alright, let's go ahead and eat a little bit. Okay, put those back. And let's see here. If I'm going to have this pathway be here, first off, I want these gone. And second off, I want this kind of cleared out to an extent. And then over here, we've got this going on. Are we just gonna pretend like this will do something, or do we want it to actually do something? Yeah, because this is not doing anything right now. Oops. I don't know. Maybe it's just aesthetics that matter, right? Go ahead and break these. I just put my axe away, so I'm just gonna break it with my hand. Alright, cool. So let's see here. We've got a pathway over here. A pathway over here. That flower area is ready for whatever flower setup we want to do, whether it's tall flowers or whatever. And in fact, maybe I'll just put tall flowers in there and people can bone meal them themselves. I don't have to bone meal them for them. And we can set up a bone meal farm at some point in the future. But then over here, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Part of me wants to do like something, some basic create stuff over here. Yeah, this is coming along though. I do like how it's coming out so far. Yeah, these walls are doing absolutely nothing but pretending. They're doing a very good job of pretending. You know what? I'm gonna run a pathway through here now that I've got it kind of laid out. Yeah. We'll just do a very basic pathway too. Let's go. Fill this in with a bunch of pathway stuff going on here. You can make your pathways feel thicker even when they're not, and it's not too hard to do either. It's just whenever you have a bend, instead of let's see, yeah, so like for example here it goes 2 and then there's like a 1 block wide between this block and that block, and so you'll bump it so you have 3 wide, so it's not 1 block between diagonally, and it makes your pathway feel a little bit wider. No. Dang it. I gotta pull it out. Place it. Do that again. Yeah. This should be fine. I'm not super satisfied with this pathway. I feel like it's kind of fair, but it's not supposed to be super fancy or anything anyway, so it is what it is. A little bit bigger. I think I shouldn't have made it so thick is my problem. I'll probably raise that up so it's all flat here. Then we have the one down here as well. This one I'm gonna do one wide. Yeah, 'cause this one's a smaller one anyways, so it shouldn't feel so big. Do you think this is kind of weird, following the side here? Cool. And if we go to the map, look at that. That is looking way better on the map with those pathways going through. And I'm glad we did this one. That one breaks it up quite a bit, but not so much that it looks weird. It just looks like a pathway going through some wooded areas. And I think we'll keep the paths to the natural areas being like the dirt pathways, and the rest of them will do like some sort of stone pathway. Obviously, we're kind of figuring it out. Like this one up here, I think will end up being like a gravel or something pathway and like cobble and stuff. But then like these ones going through this natural area will be dirt pathways. So that's cool. We do have another one we could do real quick. Now, that is this one here. Yeah, I want this one to be a little bit bigger. I might have gone a little overboard, but get rid of this coarse dirt. I don't really need it. I don't really do anything with coarse dirt right now. And if I need coarse dirt, then, you know, I'll get it. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Oh, look at these guys flying around. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good for how simple it is. and for how little it is as well. That's the other thing. It's like not much work. It's a lot more planning, which is the difficult part for me, but as far as actually doing it, it's not that much being done. So we should do a bridge here though. I think that's kind of necessary thing, right? Question is, do I do the bridge? Ooh, actually, how do I want to do this? I think I want to do a bridge across here, but I don't know how I want to do this because I did want boats to come through here. Maybe I don't anymore. Where would they be going? Well, they definitely aren't going to do much up here, so that's kind of pointless to have them come all the way through into here, the steep channel. I think that we could be fine with a bridge and maybe some small boats could get underneath it. So yeah, about where I'm at. In fact, maybe even this portion here to there. So for example, if I got rid of that, oh, another one. Look at that. Okay, so if I was to do a bridge, it would most likely be from here going across at like an angle. So I'm thinking like, yeah, here. I'm thinking here. And dirt. You know what? We'll take half the stack. Why not? Something like that. And as far as how it's going to connect to the rest of it, I think we do a bridge there. We'll make it wider, of course. I think our boat will come in about this far, and this is where it'll stop and have to turn around or something. I don't know. I don't know how they would turn around or how big of a boat it would be. It's gonna be on a contraption though. Yeah. Yeah, fuyo. All right. But that being said, it shouldn't be a big deal. Should be pretty doable. And let's see here. I know Sage Master is like right over here. So what area? I'm still on that the books. We have food farms, food processing. Oh no, that's not. Wait a minute. Land of New Beginnings. So we have these plus the tutorial areas, learning stuff as well. I think Tetra is an important one, so that's probably one of the first ones we should do. And in fact, let's go I think that should be 2. This one should be 2. And this one should be 2. Transportation should be 3. Forbidden and Arcanus should be 4. And space stuff should be 4. And not only will we focus on these things in this order, but we will also have a rating system, I think, for new players. But yeah, food and wood is the two big things, I think, and tool stations. Now I'm trying to think. Obviously, I want that stuff to exist, but this main area here, I almost just want to be like a community area, you know? We have mailboxes. Wait a minute. No. Hmm. I don't think we have anything like that. Interesting. Well, let's see. Where are we at right now? Yeah, I really like how this is coming along. I think we should also take some of these villagers and put them over here, right? They don't need to be in this village over here. Maybe that's just me. But I think that's what we should do. I also wonder why the snow is taking so long to go away. It is taking so long. Tell you what. We're going to make a few different contraptions here. And that will be kind of like, this will be the create learning area to begin with, I believe. So, let's see here. Get that out of there. Get those out of here. Get that out of here. I'm thinking like right here, for example. Yeah, okay. So it'll be something like this. And let's go ahead and get rid of this here. It's just in the way. It's not benefiting us at all. Just kind of there. Pink. Pink. Alright, so this will be our contraption area. Pink. And let's see here. I think stuff like seaweed, right? Seaweed is annoying to farm, but it's not hard to farm. And I don't want people ruining our oceans, so I think we're gonna put a seaweed thing here. And I'm thinking, let's see, what do I have? Do I have a windmill bearing? I have a few windmill bearings. Let's go. Get rid of that. Also, I almost forgot. We can put these actually over here, even. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Look at that. Look who decided to show up. Bearclaw in map, Nautilus shell, snowy plains, scalding monkey brush, bluebell, trumpet, and flax seeds. That didn't help me much, but hey, let's go. Cool. So we got a wandering trader over here for however long. There. Those have been planted in places that will find them and be able to eat them if we want. As will other newer players. Okay, so I'm thinking we do a windmill bearing here. Right? And how are we going to... I just want to look at the map right now. Look at that. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I think with the contraption thing, I want to have a few different types of contraptions, right? Or maybe I have one contraption with all the different tools on it. I don't know. Contraptions are actually going to be their own area, aren't they? Wait a minute. Make sure I'm not messing up. Tutorial areas. Create machines. Create contraptions. Transportation. I think we should do the machines over here. So this will be a machines area. Yeah. Obviously I don't want too much create stuff in the spawn chunks, but I think we could get plenty over here. I really like how it looks like the edge of this is glowing into this area because it's not lit up in here and there's like trees and stuff that are dark. But it just looks so cool and I don't know why. It just does. Yeah, it's good at distractions, I guess, but anyways. How do I want to set up the tutorial areas? I'm trying to think of like what block I want to use. Like for the windmill, for example. I'll go back in here. So windmill bearing and a... Do I want a shaft? Yeah, I want a shaft. Do I want a shaft? No. Tell you what, let's take a large cogwheel. Windmill bearing. and then they'll be able to see it spinning, right? I think I've got, that's a nice sound. You know what, let's take all of those. Yeah, so I can do that. You know what's funny? I was thinking about doing a casing per spot here. Oh, what the heck? That's not random at all. Oh, these guys are getting closer. Moves quick, but not quick enough. Okay, so I was thinking about using these, but it would cost me 8 of these, and these are a little expensive, right? They're a whole shaft, or a whole thing each, andesite alloy each, which isn't too expensive. But you know what's even cheaper? Shafts. In fact, let's go, because shafts are, oh, I don't have, really, ooh, I don't have very many shafts or andesite alloys. That's weird. That's a little embarrassing, actually. Well, yeah, I was thinking shaft because then I can... do that. And then... it just works. It's so much cheaper. Okay, so I need to go get more shafts from home. Unless these casings are cheaper. In fact, it's actually just cheaper to make the casings. Let's just go ahead and... or not cheaper, but it's simple enough. It's cheap enough, is what I meant. Easier. That's what I meant. Yeah. It's just a block. There's no interaction, so it might reduce the lag just a little bit, right? All right. So there is a windmill bearing. In fact, maybe I should get rid of that. And just do a shaft. Let's see, and then I'm thinking about it, and all the basic stuff like shaft, for example, I don't really have a spot for those right now, do I? What if we do those like right over here somewhere? I kind of, the way I want it to be is like different parts and how to use them. And let's see here, we could get another windmill bearing, right? Where are they? I am so blind. There they are. Boom. Oh, you know what's even better? Check this out, right? Go in here, grab a few of those. Let's say the windmill bearing is, boom, right? It's a slab, a stone, and a shaft, right? And Dang. Okay. So I have to do them like this. And then what I can do is I can go. I'm gonna wait for a regular slab. Same thing. Okay, so I can't put stone in there. That's a shame. I think item frames would probably be the easier way. It would be nice though if I just had this. Not like that. Oh, that's weird. Like that. And I go ahead and go boom, move items. And you can see it does the attribute filter, so any of those compatible items will work. So that would be a neat way to do that. I can do that pretty easily if, let's see here, I can do shafts for the posts and just go not like that. Like that. And I can put a sign next to it and we can label what they are, what they're doing. Oh, big stretch. Oh man. Take another drink of my drink. I'm also gonna take a bite of my food. I have food here and it's just been sitting here the entire time. All right. So let's go ahead and grab that. Um, I think I would want casings at some point, but for now, how do I want to do this? I think I want to do something like this. Let's try. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Wait a minute. Mistakes were made. Try that. So we want that one. I need to go get more andesite. Hold up. I can't believe myself. I am a fool. A fool, I say. Yeah, I can't believe I did that. There's a guy down here? How? I don't have any more Rhyolite, do I? I have 2. I guess let's check this real quick. Oh, wow, it's full. Oh, I didn't even think about it, but yeah. Of course it would be. That one's full, that one's full, that one's full. That one's almost full. This might become a problem, actually. So here's the thing, guys. After today's stream, I'm going to have to save this because, so you see, guys, this is picking this up and putting it in the hopper, right? And these hoppers are full now. And the problem with that, so it's great for anybody that's playing, anyone that's new that joins or whatever. This is a ton, right? And it's 15 per Minecraft day. Hey Siri, how many Minecraft days are in a regular real life day? 72 Minecraft days in a single real world day. So 72 Minecraft days. Alright, let's do some math real quick with a calculator. 72 per day, 7 days a week. That's 504 Minecraft days. Right? Okay, so 72 MC days. No, you know, we'll just put 72 MC days. MC per IRL times what is it? 7 IRL per week equals 504, right? $504 would be how many Minecraft days per week there are, times, and we'll put MC per week times what is this, 15 oh, I didn't do that in my calculator. Guys. 60 geodes for IRL week. So to be clear, $7,560 geodes for real life week. Welcome, Epic X. Welcome. That is crazy, and that explains why we are so full. We don't even have that many, I don't think. I mean, divided by 64 is 118 stacks. I mean, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. That's 18. And where are we? We're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hoppers would be 90. Then we have another half a hopper. Plus this. So we've got about that much, actually. That is crazy. I might have to put a barrel here instead with a void upgrade. Otherwise it won't void them, and then we're just gonna overflow. Oh hey, there's a bit of deep slate in here. I don't need it though. Yeah, that's a rough one. So we're gonna need to keep an eye on that. Otherwise we might end up ruining the server from too many items. It depends on if they despawn or not. I'm gonna, after today's session, I'm gonna actually back up the server, and if we soft lock the server, then I'll just boot up the backup. Alright, we were going home though, that's what we were doing. And I set my spawn at spawn so I can't just teleport home. Like the dummy I am. Whenever the train ends up getting here. And I do want to do more work down here. In fact, I think actually maybe up top shouldn't be any of the create stuff. Maybe that should all be down here. Up top, I think I'm gonna stop what I'm doing up there and change it to being down here. I still want to go back and get more andesite alloy though, since we're out. Oh, stretch. Oh, these trains are not very fast, apparently. I wonder if that bat was making that train go faster. Uh-huh. Yeah, we've got a lot of area to expand to down here. And I started doing this border along all the rails down here. I figured this looked decent. Here, train. Gonna be mine. Not that one. I knew that one wasn't mine. I totally knew that. It's coming. It's coming. I know it. Even though I don't see the purple dot on the minimap. I hear it. I hear it. And... Oop. Oh, look at that. It won't hit me here, will it? Woo! Oh, it caught another bat. Look at that. How neat. There we go. Imagine that being our cutscene from going from place to place. Just this angle on the train the entire time. Or if this is what we spectated the entire time. Meow. my spawn here. Let's now head up this way. Like, I can't even really see the pathway, but I can kind of see it, and that's enough for me to get excited. Oh, that's gonna look so good. Oh, you'll even be able to see it kind of from up here. That's gonna be kind of cool. Yoink. I need to get this clock tower done up here. Or I guess it's a windmill now. We're gonna put the clock somewhere in the ground, I think down there. Whatever this is, though, we need to get it done. Or operational at the very least. Yoink. And I need to figure that out. I don't really know what to do with that thing. It doesn't look as good as I was hoping it would. But there's really no good look to those things, I don't think. Alright. Andesite alloy. Do I not have a depot? Wait a minute. We can make a depot. Okay, so then if I do that, that one. Cool. And we can put that in there. How much do we have? We can also stack multiple stacks in there. So let's go ahead and put another one in there. And we're good to go. Yay. Alright, let's head on out of here. I wish that the path blocks gave you a little bit of a speed boost, but I guess that'd be too simple, right? But even like a 5% speed boost or a 2% speed boost would be nice. Oh, and I took the long way again. I could have taken the portal. I can also just teleport this time. Look at that. I'm back. Oh, the train. The train. The train. Train. Yeah, I made it. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, don't argue with me. Drive. Drive. Oh, here we go. We're going. Whoa. Oh. There's another bat in here. Ha ha ha. Got him. Oh, I love the trains so much. Oh, they're so nice. And like that, we are here. Eventually, this will be the elevator that goes up and down, but for now, it is not. Why is the elevator down here, though? Ah. Yeah, the elevator's down here. What the heck? wonder what pushed the button. Maybe I did. I don't know. Boing. Yeah, that's not okay. Get the heck out of here. Alright. So, yeah, this is gonna... this project over here is actually not gonna be over here. Just because it is not what we want to be in this area. We want this to be underground. So, instead, we're just gonna go ahead and break all this. Did it all go in the bag? No. Okay, well, let's push some of it in there. That should go in there too. Alright, so if we're not doing that up here, what are we doing up here? Next. There is tree stuff, there are tools. Ooh. Maybe we do tools. That sure wouldn't be hard. Weird. Okay. Well, modular double. Huh. A stone hammer is a very easy thing to make. I am wondering how we're gonna tutorial a tetra table. I mean, we've got some stuff, I guess. Let's go ahead and take that, make some sticks. Now let's just see, can I use stone? Nope. We can make granite. Alright, granite hammer. Boop. And in fact, I'm going to pick that right back up because that's what I do. And I'm going to put this one away. Switch these out again. Grab this guy. Oh, I love it. Alright. So now what we can do... I think I want to do it over here. Let's go ahead and take these. And we'll go something like this. And take out that one and that one. Oop. And then we're going to grab that. And grab another one of that. Hammer. Boom. Alright. So... Actually, I don't like that. I think they need to be down here. It'll be that to Tetra. And we don't have any sort of thing to show it, do we? We can make a tool rack, right? Rack. Nugget, plank, nugget. Do we have those things? We don't have any nuggets here. No nuggets. No nuggets. Aw, nuggets. Aw, nuggets. Thought I saw something in there, but I didn't. Yeah, there's no nuggets. Okay, so we gotta break one of these bad boys up. Sadly. Waste a bunch of iron, I guess. And then we don't have a plank either, do we? I think it needs to be a wooden plank. And of course we wouldn't. Why would we? No! Okay, so... Nuggets. And, oh wait, no, I need to make planks first. Okay, wait. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Planks, nuggets. That gives us a rack. Nugget. Rack. Cool. I think what I'll end up doing is probably... You know, I could show off the recipe for it in here. Okay, let's do that. So if we do those there, and then we go 2, 3, 4. We can go like this. And then we want to show, or maybe I just put a sign here explaining it. And the idea with this is that it's all going to be stripped. Cool. And so I'll put a sign here. Oh, I do have the stuff to make a sign. Wait a minute. Also, was this here before? Maybe not, but it's not anymore. Dirt block missing. Why? Enderman? I don't know if they could grab that. Has it always been missing? Maybe it's always been missing. Nope. That's what I want. Boop. And boop. Sure. Okay, so if we were to make a crafting table, that's not it. And we're just gonna put it up here because when people come in, they're probably gonna need a crafting table, right? And then the crafting table we wanted to use to make something. That something would be known as a sign. Yeah, I remembered that. I definitely didn't forget. Definitely. And we can make 3. Let's go. Okay, so I kind of want to get rid of that. Let's see here. Use the crafting recipe to make a tetra hammer. And this is where a blueprint would actually come in handy. All right, and then I should be capitalizing these, honestly. I think that is clear enough, right? Let's do a little bit of capitalization. Safety, 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 safety. I'm good. Okay. Uh-huh. So now let's see if I can remember how to do tetra. Do 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 do. You have to have a tool. I already forgot how to use tetra, if I'm gonna be honest. One by two by one multi-block. 4 extractor. Extractor pipe. Sonic extractor. Sword blades to be crafted and further improved. Ancient schematic stone cutter. Huh. I'm trying to figure out how to make a tetra tool without a base tool. Oops. I'm gonna put, instead of making Tetra benches, I'm gonna put just Tetra benches. Or maybe Tetra tool benches. There's the arrow key. Yeah, and this should work. I mean, it's a pretty simple thing here, right? I just happen to have like a mixed round here. And then I need to get some blueprints and some item frames, but do I actually have item frames on me? I thought I did at one point. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think I do. Dang it. Okay, well, let's go. Last item frame. All right, let's go home and make some glass item frames. You know what? Let's just do it the fast way. All right. Oop. It has 16. Ooh. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. All right. We want item frames. We also want blueprints. Toolbox to be improved in a workbench. Five by 5x5 area, centered 2 block above the workbench to function. Key guards. Those effective in combat in a workbench. Four sickles. Halberds. Battle axes. Claws. I think guild is going to be an important one. I just hope people don't actually take it. That's gonna upset me if people start taking them, you know? Top of workbench to function. Contains various plans on how to leverage the tools, but 5 by 5 by 5 area. Should bring some geodes for their thing. I want to see what can you get out of a geode. Well, you can make a melded geode. All right. Besides that, though, I think that's it. I don't really have anything else I want to do. Maybe improved in a workbench. Yeah, okay. Deep slate geode, netherrack geode. I don't know where I got those, but yeah, I think it's gone. Oh. Fuel stations. No, wait. Go over here. Storage, I'm gonna put it as 2 because it's pretty important. Actually, that one should be a 1, shouldn't it? Because we have portable storage and we have more permanent storage. I could definitely use another one of these crates here. Put that away. Might as well. I also might as well put that away. And let's go ahead and put that down. We're gonna go ahead and throw these in here. So this is the Tetra stuff. We're gonna use that for Tetra if we can. Tetra racks. I think we could use those for other things as well, but mostly Tetra. And then, oh, the train's here. I don't want to miss it, but I think I'm gonna have to for some of this stuff. Yeah, because I want to get some of the storage going too. It's a copper backpack. I could spare the green one there. That one's got spells and spell books. Let's see. That one's got books and stuff in it. Ooh. Okay, so I think for now, this is everything I want. I'm gonna put that on there. I should get another guild. Just in case. And then the create stuff, I'm definitely gonna wanna do some sort of thing down below spawn where it shows how to do enchanting and stuff like that. But I think I might put everything behind glass so people aren't breaking into it. I don't know. Depends on how much of a problem it becomes. I would sure hope it's not a problem, but I guess you can never be 100% sure, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna not display them for now. I like to see the map, and the chunk claims always cover it so much. Like, you don't get to actually see all the stuff that's going on, right? So we've got a smaller path. That's just the place, temporary pathway for where it's gonna be. we need to actually get that filled out. This one is a bit thicker because it's not going anywhere. I need to get this built up. Our train's here. Let's go ahead and get on there. Real quick. I don't know if I had any. Oh, and we're in the caves. Meow. It'll be cool. Rotating staircase. Yeah. It just got here. What the heck? Nope. Let's not mess up. For now, I'm gonna put these in here. Because I don't really know what else to put in here at the moment. I thought that would get really claustrophobic with adding another block in between. That's not that bad. I need 12 more. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. So now I can just... Love it. Cool. And normally I'd have a way for the elevator to get down here, but at the moment I am not set up for that yet, so no can do yet. There's a guy down there. I'm not gonna worry about him though. Whoa, it's raining. That's neat. Did I not grab that crate though? I can't believe I missed it. That's crazy. I can't believe I actually missed that there. I don't want to spend the entire stream over there, but that might be what I end up doing. And I might even cut it early, honestly. I did get a little bit done on that pathway. I mean, to be honest, I should spend the entire stream over here because of snow. Because next stream it's probably going to be winter again. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a dummy for not picking this up though. Oh. On our journey. Yay, ran over a cockroach. Let's go. Also, small detail, guys. See how those doors didn't open, but these ones did? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that with the trains if you didn't know. I think trains are one of those things that are like way cooler than people give them credit for. Probably because only like 8 people know how they actually work. And a lot of people know how they kind of work. And that just gets enough people by. Alright. I saved that, right? Special food, yeah, okay. Oh, I could do that, okay. Here's the thing though, I'm gonna want this all to be... Ah, okay. Yeah, I want all of that to be a smooth something. Maybe this would be a good block? Yeah, that could work. Hello. Give me that. I need another sign. I need another few signs. Let's get 3 of those going. And then one of these will just be for sticks. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Hey, pig. Is that perfect? It is. Look at that. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I'm an idiot. Ah. Why, dude? Why? Why does this have to happen? Okay, so do over 1 stick and okay, drag it please. Thank you. And plenty of signs from that. Alright. I think we can click on it again, huh? Unlocks additional crafting schematics. Scrolls. And then, do I have a down arrow? There's got to be one somewhere on the keyboard, right? Do we not have a down arrow? I think this should actually be, if it's a tutorial area, it should be no, no, one letter. One letter. That should be enough for someone to figure it out, right? I think so. Hopefully. If it's not, it should have been. Alright. So, use the crafting recipe to make a tetra hammer. I wonder if I should put this behind a glass wall. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Okay, so beyond that, if we take an iron pick and we put it in there, I don't want to really teach them how to figure out stats and stuff. That should be down here. And then I can actually use this. I can't fit an N, but I can fit a T. That's crazy. With this is a difficult one. I think I should have a book per section, shouldn't I? For now, we'll do signs, but I think I should have a book per section. Per section that doesn't have a book already. I think sections that already have a book, like immersive engineering, I don't need to do anything as far as making a book because they already have one. And it's pretty in-depth too. Hold up, we're gonna undo this. Upgrades. Welcome to Make a Bench. Capitalize that too. Getting started. Getting started. Use a crafting recipe to make a tetrahammer. Make a bench. Right click with hammer to change crafting table. I do wish that I had like an arrow. Like these. Capitalism warning sign. The zinc nugget on a stone cutter makes a blank sign. That is huge. That is huge. So we could do a sign with an arrow. Wait a minute. Get that up there with that right there. And then we would just have an arrow pointing from this to this. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Tetra is one of those things that's not super complicated once you know it, but without knowing it, it's just weird. Like, Tinker's Construct had a lot of stat balancing to do, but I think it still made a lot more sense. It was a lot easier to figure out. And I honestly am sad that we didn't have that, because that makes more sense to have to cast a tool than to do this Tetra thing. Don't get me wrong, these Tetra tools are cool, and they seem like they end up better, but I think Tinker's Construct just had a more intuitive and what seemed like a more interactive and immersive system than Tetra. But it is what it is. I wonder if I should have a Tetra table over here. I have the hammer. Oop. Yo. He was loud, dude. Freaked me out a little bit. Okay. So you will take your geode and put it on this table here. And I broke the only one I had, didn't I? No, I've got more. Okay, cool. I feel like I can get more than just lapis, so I'm gonna try. Oh, only want one. I should have got more. In fact, actually, forget these. Can we, first off, let's make sure we actually can put them on here. Yeah, because then we can hold 2 per slot. Oh. I think those things can be really bad if you're not careful. Regen. Nice. freaked me out a little bit. Don't know why, but hey, I'll take it. Slap. We only have 3 racks, but that should be fine. We'll make it work. 3 racks will already get us way more items than what that was doing. So we got lapis, we got what else? Wrong thing. Lead, I believe. Yeah, and then I think we got a silver, right? Another silver, an emerald, flint, an iron, 3 iron though. Oh, I can store all 3 on there. That's crazy. Okay, cool. All right, so if that's the case, I wonder how much else I can get out of this geode. I don't want to do too much, but put the redstone in there. Let's go and make more racks here. Nope, not there. Womp. So you know what? That little guy dropped nuggets. Let's go. It's like I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, so we don't have any slabs right now, but we can make some. Another one of those. Head on over here. Put another rack up. We put some gold on it. And then we head back over here. We go into here. Grab an iron ingot. And we could actually grab 2. It'll make it an even number of things, and we'll get enough racks out of it. We got plenty of wood in there. Yoink. 9 racks. Cool. So we've got 7 racks left. We could put those in here. Grab one of these. And then, I guess, break open the last 2, huh? Emerald redstone. Okay. Can we get... I'm curious. So, if I was to say, okay, well, we can get redstone from crushing it, will it show the tetra thing? Probably not, will it? No, okay. So we kind of have to guess on that. But that'll be another arrow we want to make. And in fact, I think I want to head back yet. Let's go ahead and put another sign up. Tetrageodes. Uh, the bench, a pickaxe. Let's put break them. I almost want to put that up there and then put not the same as I'm gonna save that, and then I'm gonna go in here and just type geode. Yeah, that'll be fine. They'll figure it out when they go to do it and it doesn't work. If they don't, well, that is the cost of sucking. Get good, noobs. Yeah, no, they'll figure it out somehow eventually. Hopefully. And just for fun, I'm gonna take this and go boop, 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 boop. I'll leave that open, but I am going to break that. Cool. Look at that. We got a little fence going on over here. And we'll get more fences going later. Yeah, so I guess now, what else is there to do with Tetra? Tetra. What else can you do? I guess we could put some stuff over here on the ends. Can we change this to a... What kind of signs can we make? Hanging signs. How do we make those? Same, but with iron nuggets. Okay. Got it. So we have iron. Ready 2 ingots because that's what we do. And boing. We're gonna go ahead and take, where is it? Birch. You are our sticks for the day. We don't need those right now. Cool. Those. Take them and stretch them out like that. Nope. We want to stretch them out like that. That's not what I clicked on. And like so. A few more. Why not? Might as well. All right. Now with these, how dare you? I love it. Okay, cool. So now these are here. We can put in other information, such as what's another one that we want to put down? I guess we want to put down. Oh, I don't know. Honing. Let's see. So we have honing. We have. I think honing is the only real thing that I would want to put the effort into pointing out, right? Use. Oops, what am I doing? Your tools, they hone and at 100% can apply bonuses. Boom, exclamation point. Done. I didn't know you could do that. Wait a minute. Nope, not that. That's cool. That's so cool. What can we put here for like a important thing? Let's see here. What do we have? We have arrows. We have test tube. I really don't know what we can put as like a pointer. Inner sword. Like it's cool, but I don't want to waste one of my decent weapons, right? And the lunar sword is my only blue skies weapon. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not, but I'm pretty sure it is. What else could I put there? I wonder. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that works perfect. Let's go. Oh, that's so perfect. I love it. Somewhere in spawn, I'll have to make a key. Not entirely sure where, but I'll have to make a key so that people know how it works and what things mean. That might just be something that I end up putting out here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'll put it right here. I'll take out this tree, put it here in the wall, and it'll just be something that is there. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. We want to make a key so that we know what to follow, right? We don't want to just make up the rules as we go. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing, but it's more like I've made up the rules and now I'm going to make a key for those rules so that every other situation we deal with is the same. Oh, let's get rid of that. All right, let's see here. Shovel, we're gonna take out this hill back to I think that works for now, at least. Break those, break those. Ah, something in my eye, get out. Okay, okay. Ah, I think it's still there, but it's like on the edge of my eye now. It's not in my eye anymore. Okay, so oh, that sucks. Yeah, however far down it goes. Spell, please. Oop, question mark? Yeah, you stay over there. He's formation. And that will be our... Oh, get the heck out of here. X petrified. I'm tempted to replace this back wall with something. I would do it with more wood, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do it with polished tough. And I replace that without losing my sign. Nope. Okay, well, that will be our back wall here. All right. Do 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 3 2 1 0. All right. Miss these points of I hate having to push the down arrow on it instead of hitting like wait a minute, am I stupid? Maybe I'm stupid. No, instead of hitting tab. Wow, that just disappeared right in front of my face. That's crazy. All right. What else? We have emeralds, we have diamonds, we have redstone, and we have lapis. We also have amethyst. I think we'll use not that. You thought. No, we're gonna use actually, let's go ahead and break that. We're gonna put these down here. All right, get that out, pull this out. And we need to go back into here. Pull the X petrified out. All right. So what other signs do we want to create? I also wanted to do we go into the book. We have important as in what order they would probably want to learn them in, right? Do we do a scale of 1 to 5? I think we do 1 to 5 as in like okay. I want to say difficulty rating, but that doesn't seem right either. Timeline ratings. Oops. Oops. I'm not gonna say best judgment because it takes up too much space. I'm gonna say my rating for let's actually see how much we can fit for how or late game it is. I'm not even gonna say my, I'm gonna say A. Or not examples, but range. Range. One is starting out. I could capitalize this too. Oops. Dyslexia. Actually, tell you what. I only have 4 lines, so I'm gonna do oops. What should 2 be? Let's see here. 2 is so 1's obviously starting out. 2 is more of what would it be? I almost want to say not what would we say, growth? Helpful growth. 3 would be advanced growth, and then 4 would be late game. Let's see if this fits. I could also do timeline ratings. 1 starting out, getting food, storage, etc. 2, let's try that. Actually, before I do that, I want to check something out. Nope. Okay, there's no space for it. Helpful growth would be... Oh, what was it? What was the book? Spells and automation. Early automation. I don't know why I didn't auto or I didn't cap that. Yeah. Or maybe instead of early storage, I should put basic. Yeah. Or is basic part of number 1? Man, I don't even know my own rules. I guess special food could be a level 2 thing, right? Um... Yeah, so let's make basic storage a number 1 thing. Because that's something you could do early on with some of it. And then, let's see, 3 would be vehicles. I would put space stuff as 3. So, here, 3. Or let's say vehicles. Because horses are transportation, technically. 3 would be more like... advanced storage and... What was the other one? I think I'm gonna make Forbidden and Arcanus, Space is gonna be 3, that's right. Forbidden and Arcanus I'm putting as 4 because it's like, it's stuff that you have to be at the end, I believe. Or no, you have to get Netherite, that's right. You have to get Netherite for it. What did I just say? Wow, I'm so good at this. Space. And then 4 would be endgame. And I said 3 was advanced growth. I'm gonna say late game. So I'm gonna say the versus. What else is considered late game, guys? Would we say bosses are late game? Not all of them are, right? I guess we should say the Ultralands. We'll just say Ultralands because it's not all terrible, but a lot of it's pretty bad. What else is late game? Go to our quests, right? That'll be the easiest way. Maybe we should just put extremely complicated devices. I know I was gonna say Forbidden Arcanus. There we go. So Forbidden Arcanus is complicated because we don't really have anything specific. I would say immersive engineering is somewhere between 3 and 4 because it can get complicated, but it's simple if you break it down. Number 1 though, that's the one that we really gotta. So we want to do foods, basic storage, and starter gear, I guess. So put Tetra there. I think starter gear would be a good way to do it. Let's put early gear. I guess these are just go all the way back and fix that. And full of eggs. Is it gonna fit? Give you an idea of where at Here, yeah, we want a downward arrow here. So it would be, I guess we have V. We could use V. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's the limit. Okay, so it's 5 is for that one. That literally just comes out to be 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 6 nothing? Six is nothing. Okay. Huh. If you guys don't know, what I'm doing right now is if you hold Alt and let's say I'm holding Alt right now and I press the number key 6 in the numpad. So you have to have a number pad on your keyboard. If I hit 6 once and I let go of Alt, that's what I get. If I hit it, hold Alt and hit twice and let go of Alt, I get that. So 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Get some space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. And it's not changing. Now we're going to go to number 7. 1 time, 1, 2 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And none of them seem to go over 8. I don't remember the question mark. So I'm gonna hit done. I think that's obvious enough to figure that out. This one, I'm gonna put that on either side. I think those make it obvious enough. All right, so we have a symbol for important, don't miss these points of information. I think that that is worthy of don't miss these points of information, because if you are mining with your pick and you're at honing available like I am, and you're not doing anything, especially early game, you're wasting your hone, because you can see it like on these. This one, it's 1,115 blocks that I have to mine, which is super easy with this. But someone that's just starting out is going to have a weaker pickaxe, and it's going to take them a lot longer, and it'll probably break a lot more. Not the one I want. No. No. Oop. I should actually put when you're, let's specify tetra tools. That didn't fit. It's nope. It's 0. Nope, that's not 0. There's no way to tell the difference. That's crazy. Because that's the number 0 right there. That doesn't look like the number 0. Just, I can't fit that. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of. Fixed. I probably could have gotten rid of that line and added more information, but let's see here. Let's decide on a. I almost feel like that could be an indicator. Wait, I want to try that actually. Hold up. So if we did that. We could indicate that for something. I think this one should be fine as it is. So let's try and figure out, we got our level situation figured out, but our icons. So we got the important don't miss these points of information. What else do we want to? I don't know how in depth we want to get with it. So I guess we could go with, well, tell you what, we'll figure it out as we go. If I find something else that we want to do, then we can do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think there should be like a danger one, but I don't know. I'll give up for now. The important is the big deal, right? We might use icons for farms too, so. And this is kind of out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? But that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. This is just Tetra. And this is quite a bit for Tetra. This is like most of the information that you're going to need, if not all of it. Tetra. I don't think I'm going to put the pristine stuff anywhere because it doesn't show the name. Oh, that's different. It doesn't show the names on the, what do you call them? The item frames. Gemstone expertise. Major modules crafted from materials classified as gemstone provide additional damage and efficiency. Oh, I didn't know that you could make a higher tier of each one. You can make a guild 4 scroll, guild 5 scroll. Or the enchantments on the scroll have been fully restored. It allows modules to be guilded up to level 5. I can do that. Probably, maybe. Yeah, I need to look at doing that actually because I have a lot of guild scrolls, but I'm pretty sure that's not just a few scrolls. That's actually quite a bit. Is 2 times 2 is 4. That gives you guild 2, guild 3, guild 4, guild 5. I think that's 32. I think we might have just enough to get guild 5, but we might not have our display one here if we do that. So that's an interesting, the fact that I clicked that and that's what I pulled up. Forging, this one's the treaties gemstone expertise. You can craft these too, that's kind of neat. How to forge the crucible. know what the crucible is. Utilize a hammerhead to dig tunnels. That's a huge one right there. What do we got here? Katana blade. And chapter question mark Murasama. Different world on how to create the Murasama. That's it? What is the Murasama? Weird. You can automate it too. That's kind of neat. Do a forged hammer to increase its hammer tier by 1, but using the hammer may set nearby blocks on fire. Huh. Okay. Well. It's violently. Powerful mining tool. Weird. Yeah, this has some weird stuff going on. I am curious about the belt slot. I might have something for that. Forged workbench. We might want to find that. But I think that as far as Tetra goes, we've kind of covered it, haven't we? Is there anything else that's small enough for us to cover right now? I don't think so. Or like get started on and cover pretty quickly. Probably not. Totally in the overworld. Let's see. Nether. I don't think there's much I want to go over for the Nether. Blue skies, I've not really gone in there yet, so I will eventually show off blue sky stuff, but that's when I get to it. Moon stuff, or I guess all the planetary stuff should be easy enough to show off. Ultralands is something that I don't think I'll really show off because that's just fighting stuff, right? Going in and fighting stuff and crafting stuff and fighting more stuff. Aether might be a thing, like how to fight the bosses, but honestly probably not. Maybe something else, I'm not entirely sure. Sweat cape. Oh, that would be so. How do I get that? Oh no. How do I get that? I want it. The cape. How do I get the cape? Goes on the back slot. The end, I'm not there yet. We need to get the eyes, which we don't have them all. You can see which ones I do have and which ones I don't have. Create is something that I could do, but that's gonna be a lot of stuff. I mean, look how much stuff is here. It's probably too much for what's actually to be shown off, but computer craft, I have no idea. I've never touched it. Immersive engineering is quite complicated. Weapons and vehicles. I think that might be a good one. Actually, yeah, I think guns. Guns might be a good one. And then thin air is an important one. Maybe I should do the thin air one. I'll add cold sweat to it as well. Done. Okay. In fact, thin air and cold sweat should probably be somewhere up here, huh? Up at the front. Do you like how we have hedges in between? What if we did thin air and cold sweat like on the corner here? Got a dog downstairs barking, I don't know why. Boom, boom. Alright, so let's see, how much is there on thin air and cold sweat to know, really? Thin... Where is it? Create, create, create. I don't even see thin air in here. Underscore. That's not underscore. That's not it. What? Thin air. Oh, it's just there's no space. I can tell because of the yeah, okay. Air bladder. Okay. Interesting. Bottle of soulfire. What do you do with soulfire? Wouldn't that be cold sweat? Or is there a reason to breathe in soulfire? What does that even do? So I guess thin air. Get a respirator. These are gonna be really simple, aren't they? Also, you get this from crafting an iron pickaxe. In high or low altitudes. Altitude. No, there's only okay. Altitudes. You can't breathe. Let's also capitalize. We can leave it at that. It's kind of short. We could do a second one. I don't have any more of those signs. No. I can't craft this sign into that type of sign, can I? We can only craft it into these ones, which can do absolutely nothing. Okay, cool. Well, they are going to be there for a while because they are. Let's go ahead and grab a few more planks. I really like these signs, if I'm gonna be honest. Pink. And let's see here. An iron pickaxe. That's how you spell it. Wasted space. High. Slash low. Exclamation point. From the quest book, after crafting an iron pickaxe. This is all you need to explore high and low. Alright. I only have to excavate about half of this place. Yeah. That's fine. It's not like it has a problem with dropping anyways. Alright, we actually have quite a bit of dirt apparently. So now we're going to take those. We can get rid of these seeds here. Let's just go ahead and throw these off to the side here. Throw this dirt on up in here. And let's go ahead and do this and that and grab these. And then, of course, bada bing, bada boom. Our floor. Boom, boom. Get some more. Actually, what if we do this? Right, and then of course we want to have that filled in a little bit. It's such a heavy use of logs, but hey, I got them, so I might as well, right? So then what we can do is take a respirator that we don't have. It's a little bit of paper, a little bit of string, and a little bit of charcoal. I don't think we have the stuff for that, right? I've got Nippa on me. Huh. I'm going to... Maybe I don't do that. In fact, maybe I do one better. So I'm gonna put the respirator there. No. Put the respirator there. Item frame there. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, and then let's do cold sweat. Oh, you know what? We could also add... Let's go to the quest book. So that's cold sweat. This is respirator. You can breathe easier with a diving helmet and a back tank. That's right. So thin air, we're gonna give it a 1. I'm gonna just put how to tetra. I could have just deleted the oh well. How to tetra. Let's put that up 1. All right. Maybe I just put tetra and call it good. So we have Tetra, custom tools that are better. We have thin air, and I'm only gonna leave it at the respirator because they can figure out the other stuff later. That's technically create, and it's a breathing apparatus for underwater and stuff, right? So I'm gonna leave thin air at this, and then I'll do cold sweat, which is going to be a little bit more difficult. So we have the sewing table, the ice box, we have a boiler. I might just go to ice resistance. I didn't know we could make a potion of ice resistance. That prevents you from freezing, huh? That's actually really good. That's huge. Not that I want to have to deal with it, but hey, if you know, if it's there, might as well. Soul Spring lamp you get from entering the Nether. I think I want to set up a bigger thing for it so I can show off all the other stuff. So let's actually tear all this down. And in fact, what I might end up doing is I don't know. I might set up more stuff. We'll see. What did I just hear? What was that sound? Huh. I swear I heard a weird sound. Oh, what the heck? Strange. Okay. Well, guys, I'm gonna leave it there just because we've gotten a lot accomplished and there's quite a bit more to do, but I mean, just looking at what we've got done, we've got an area cleared out and we've started putting some buildings or some structures, I should say, up with like explanation boards. The create stuff will be underground most likely just because of how much it takes up and because, you know, elevators and stuff. But yeah. Oh god. It's just that time, guys. It's your turn to yawn now. I yawned, it's your turn now. Yeah, we got quite a bit done. I think next I want to clean out, what are these spots? I wonder. Next time I want to clear out some of this, and maybe even before then, clear out some of this back area and get farming going. I'll definitely need to clear out underneath these trees, wherever it is that they're gonna be, because we have, obviously we have this area here, and it comes up to here, and then it wraps around here, and goes back there somewhere. So like this whole area, I don't know if I'm gonna have all of these trees be a farmable thing. Maybe it'll only be some of them, but I definitely want to get like a group of trees. Maybe I'll just do like some of them right here as like regrowables and have a pathway to them that's marked. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. I definitely need to set up some sort of meeting area over here, and then I need to get a better uh, elevator going down and basic hub area, because this hub area is pretty pitiful, honestly. So yeah, until next time, I will see you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye. Oh yeah, I can dance. Check this out. Ah. All right. Peace out, guys. Bye bye.